Good evening and welcome in all. Terribly sorry for that prolonged ad break. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. Welcome in, Peter Dark Knight. We're gonna be getting started with Lies of P. I make no guarantees on how long we'll be here, but we shall see. But yes, apologies for the delay. I had some technical difficulties in that I was the technical difficulty. This body of mine and I are at severe odds, and I do wish we had the technology just to transfer our consciousness into an automaton like this, because that would be so nice. But alas, here we are. Hope you're having a good day today. Delighted to hear you got your errands done, and you have your ramen on standby. Likewise, Dark Knight, it was delightful to see you in Bloodborne stream with Shovel last night. Thank you for giving him a good heckle for me. Oh dear. Now we've got to relearn the controls. I was playing Valheim with a couple friends over the week, and so I am all kinds of discombobulated. Thankfully, it's much like any other Souls, so shouldn't be too hard to get reacclimated. And trying to think of a recap of where we last left off, I did off-stream beat the Mistress of Illusions, or whatever the bloody name is. Very unpleasant fight. The trick to it was strafing, which I was sort of clued into during last stream, but it was an infuriating boss to say the very least, in that its difficulty scaling made no sense, and I'm worried that it's a portent of what's to come for future bosses. So, my evil plan, to kind of lay it out on the table before we get to that point so it doesn't look like I've rage quit, is I'm in such a poor state that I'm thinking, be kind to myself, and I'll do one of two things. Either I will drop the difficulty and finish the game because I want to see the end of this, or we'll postpone it and go to, say, Where Winds Meet, because they just released an expansion to the Hexi region, where it's a beautiful snowfield, and I have not played a single bit of it other than to get there, so that might be a fun experience to see as well. I have backup plans, so we are going on and seeing what we can do. But yes, I want to finish Lies of P, and I've even considered going to the DLC, which I think is gate-kept behind our next boss, if we get to it. So we'll see. It just depends on how I can hold out, because I admit, meh is unwell. In more ways than one. But the weasel is not alive. I did also try them off-stream. Again, not a fun fight. The human enemies in this game are just dreadful. Oh, and thank you, Dark Knight. Everything is fine, so you're having fun? That's the goal, because I was thinking about that earlier, of where I'm not the sweaty try-hard with a Souls game, and I will persevere through anything. This is a mellow corner. We come here to relax and have fun. So no need for me to do all that. So we'll see what today brings. I'm hoping we can persist, because up to this point it's been fairly fun. I'm enjoying the architecture, the aesthetics, all of that. It hits all the marks. But the boss designs I question. Because that one wasn't even a proper boss. I mean, yes, it had a health bar and a name, but it was just some lady in a corner. So, me. That's enough of my bemoaning. I'm gonna see if I can find Little Spring, our beloved cat, because I have a feeling what comes next, we may not see them again. I hope no harm comes to them at the very least, though, because I will rage quit the game if they harm the cat. Oh, no trouble at all, Dark Knight. Please do get some good rest and take it easy. I hope the very best for your chores tomorrow. And thank you for the heads up. No, the cat does not get harmed. Because I would rage quit the game and argue with Steam for a refund on it, because that... no. No animal should be harmed in the making of this. If I'm wrong, be sure to tell you. Oh, you'll hear about it, I'm sure, because I will be ceaselessly ranting about it. But that is conversation for next time. Do sleep well and take care. It's slowly but surely getting more golden. I'm curious to see what kind of weapon that is. And Geppetto, I like you, but I don't trust you. And I'm also kind of taking in the hotel one last time before we advance on, because I know a spoiler in that it will no longer have its luster here very shortly. So that's a shame, but the narrative needs must. And that's assuming we even get there. So. I've got 83 of those things, which is also nice in case we want to respec, because that is an option to us as well. Because I did look it up and to see if I was just severely underleveled or just not doing things appropriately. And no, we're on track to be the appropriate level, because most people finish the game before level 80. And where we're in chapter 9 of 11, being 71's not bad. So it's not a matter of leveling. And I have used a few cranks to increase the weapon and stuff, so who knows? Ooh, and in the meantime you're going to devour some ham and veggies? That sounds delightful. What kind of ham did you get? I always like the honey-glazed smoked ham. But we actually have a smoker, so it was really nice to put that out. Where you get like a ham hock and smoke it for, I think it's 30 minutes per pound. Been a while. And use some applewood chips in the base. Hickory's not bad, but yes, here's the dreaded hallway. It's the classic boiled ham. Ooh, it still sounds good. Now let's see, did he follow? No. But yes, here's where we left off, climbing this damn ladder to fight the wretch here. And I don't like how the music changed. Just like, no, don't do it. She's not worth it. Yeah, this tiny godforsaken arena. And so what I did last stream was I beat her, or in between streams, was I defeated her, came here, opened the door, didn't even cross the threshold, just immediately turned off the game. It's like, okay, I completed my task, I can rest now. So we're in for some treats. And then this one says, Victor could not be completed. May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. I have questions. Who is she? And why? So yes, ride an elevator to hell. Uh-oh. I was joking, game. Don't do it.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, puppet of Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
Simon, get out of my head. And how dare you attack the hotel? But like we were talking on the Discord, this is a beautiful street. The street lamp, the tree, all it needs is a little bit of rain and it's perfect. The street's kind of deserted, I'm concerned. And a little bit of weird dogs. No, no dogs. Cats only. Alright, Jiminy. Keep your sass. Because our teleportation through the Stargazer is not working. Could be much worse than we saw at the cathedral. Oh dear. Tighten up your springs and let's go. I will, but I want to explore first. I have a feeling you're going to dump me right into a boss fight. And I'm not ready. That was the other path to the hotel, wasn't it? See, weird dog? You're not wrong. Oh, hell. More death blight. So I'm guessing that's progress, because that led away from the hotel. And where they put this here... Let's go upstairs. Because isn't this where we fought the ringmaster? Yeah, there's the circus. My test dummy's gone, as is our merchant. He probably got out of Dodge while he could. Welcome in, Skiller Man. Hope you're doing well. And the adventure, it took a drastic turn of where it was going fairly well until we reached Chapter 9. And now I'm on the very cusp of losing what little remains of my sanity. Because we encountered a boss last time that I could not fell. And we're about to fight another one. So we'll see. Yeah, the Mistress of Illusions, or whatever her name was, proved quite the challenge. I thought there was something else around here, but maybe not. I'm stalling because I know through that door is not fun. Yeah, I hate her too. I struggled more so than any other boss in the game. The White Lady came close, but after, I think, 5 attempts, I managed to fell her, but it felt like a good fight, of where I felt outclassed and outpaced. But the Mistress of Illusions was just awful. It wasn't fun, and I couldn't foresee a mechanic to get by her. and I spent the week looking online just to commiserate with others, and apparently others have the same opinion because, contrary to the game's entire premise of parrying and sometimes dodging, you actually have to strafe her. So you have to take everything that the game has taught you up to that point and throw it out the window. Because I eventually got her, but not on stream. It was that much of a challenge. So, I wasn't having fun. And it looks like I'll be fighting this one solo, as I don't see a pool. At least I made it past her. Painstakingly so. But she definitely demoralized me to the point of it may be a run-ending thing, because my will to live just sunk through the floor. But that's enough whining out of me. How's your streams been? I think, were you playing Final Fantasy last time, or was that Kaya? I'm trying to remember what you were last playing. I almost hear the professor. I'm so annoyed. Well, to channel the professor for a moment, I woke up annoyed. Because I woke up at 3 a.m. my time with a terrible headache. And, well, it's actually a migraine, not just a headache. So I thought I'd quell that, and eventually just got to the point where I was like, you know what, screw it, I'll just get up. Because I'd already cleared the boss I was stuck on, so I was like, oh, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. It was not fine. Alright, there goes my drink. Good morning. Because I see mechanically what I'm ought to do. It's just a matter of execution I'm failing on. It was not fun. That's essentially where I'm at. Now he's ignited. And he ate. Sir, I was guarding that. And what are these camera angles? Oh, so he can grab you through a guard. If he has a phase 2, I'll be sorely upset. Okay, good. Ah, thank you, thank you. I whined enough. And at that point, I didn't care about the decay. It's like, you know what, let the weapon break, it's fine. Ugh. Why? Why, game? Why are you being so mean? I'm going back to the Stargazer. As who knows what horrors await us at the hotel. Replenish all my crap. Oh, and I can't level up. Goody. So now I get to walk around with all these echo runes that I'm gonna lose. Yay. And I thought there was an item around here, but maybe not. Because I was looking through the cryptic vessel things. And I thought there'd be one around here, but I don't know. Might be further on. At least we got the boss. That was what, 5 tries? 4 if I'm not counting the one Claire intervened with. So what's happening now? I'm losing my sanity, Jiminy. Slowly but surely. What little morsels I had are now gone. Did I not read this? The greatest luxury you'll ever experience. Treat yourself. I tried to treat myself, game, but the lovely chocolates I bought, I thought I bought a package of them, but no, it was one piece. So, needless to say, my disappointment was immeasurable. But that's okay. I have a tea I'm looking forward to here in a little bit. I want to give it a little bit more time for breakfast to settle, then I can have it. Because it has caffeine in it, and hopefully that'll help the head. So we shall see. And is there nothing out here? You have chocolate eggs somewhere? Ooh, delightful. Yeah, I bought what I thought was going to be a package of them, where they were chocolate covered caramel. But it was just one. One tiny little egg. It's like 4 bites and it was gone. Alright. Let's see what's befallen the hotel. They didn't even lock the door this time. Who dares call me a hypocrite? And this further strengthens my suspicion that she's not actually here. Because she's just standing in the rubble, unplussed. And you're like, it was lovely, now where's the rest? Exactly.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto.
They can keep him.
It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this.
The fox and the cat? You little traitors. It was one thing to call me a dumbass. It was another thing to do this. Who paid you and how much?
First, go to the 2nd floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to.
Me.
Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
Of course Antonia knows. She knows where all the bodies are buried.
First, go to Antonia might know.
See, they trashed the hotel. It's like, oh. Oh no. Vinini's diorama. They even smashed that. You bastards. You worked hard on that. Yeah, I didn't think I had a Legion plug. Everything's been ransacked. High-powered flame amplifier. I thought I upgraded that to its fullest, but who knows? Okay, so I have one Legion caliber. I'll need to figure out where I can get more of those. Because I thought about upgrading a different arm since I rarely use the fire one. Oh good, they didn't mess with that at least. And they stole the weapons as well. Well, the training corner is undisturbed. Record player's fine. Piano's fine. Yeah, now... Oh. Well, so much for that painting. I'll have to take it to an art restorer. If they stole the cat, that's what I'm worried about, Peter. Of where I knew they ransacked the hotel. It's like, if you harmed the cat, I will destroy you all. Because that is a grievous sin. As soon as I said that, little Claire turned upside down. You hurt the cat? It's like, no, we didn't hurt the cat. Hopefully the cat was smart and hid out somewhere. Well, the tree's fine. And are you okay? Yeah, you're fine. There's the door. But I'm gonna check this side as well. And quite the mess they made. Oh, that looks over the training ground. I wondered. Yes, free belly rubs. And for her, she actually means it. I was shocked. Because normally that's an invitation to get bit, but not with little Claire. She lets you play with her paws and gives belly rubs, so very sweet. Tarzan, your cat, is currently laying on my lap making biscuits. Oh, send help? No. That's a delightful thing. Although, if he has his claws and they've not been trimmed, ouch.
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up.
I think I can open this door.
Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there?
Sort of.
Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
Let me in.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
That's kind of the least of my concerns at the moment.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to kill the Hound because it's not the Hound anymore.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. When you came in, you
I agree, Peter. Fuck Geppetto. Grab the cat and leave Krot for good. You're not wrong. And I'm getting distressed because I don't see the cat in this room. Like, where's the cat?
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir.
I didn't do anything.
Do look after him, won't you, sir? .
Thank you for another timely rescue, companion. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic.
Oh, poor Vanini. Just want to give him a hug. It's like, you poor thing.
Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venigni is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not.
As I say, freezing is a completely natural response.
Thank you for another... Surely...
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition.
Welcome in, Dauron. Long time no see. Hope you've been doing well. We're about to finish the dialogue after Hotel Krot was attacked, and then we're going to step away for our ads here in just a few moments, because, goodness, we're already to that point.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
No skin off my teeth.
The alchemists planned the whole thing, all while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down.
Because now it's personal.
My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
All good, just been busy? Oh, no worries at all.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. Be careful out there, won't you?
Life intervenes, as always, but just glad to hear you're well. I probably should have talked to Belle before Antonia, but I have pressing matters. Where is the cat? I guess everyone's moved back to their spots. And I noticed the hound was delightfully absent. Murderous bastard. We'll take care of him soon, I'm sure. Everyone's moved back to their spots. You couldn't clean up the place before you do so, though. Because it's quite a mess. There's her portrait. Hum-de-dum-de-dum. Alright, we're about 20 seconds out from ads, so let me put on some tunes. And then I will be back with you all shortly. How about Y instead? Because we just listened to that one kind of ad nauseum earlier. Apologies for my long delay. But yes, I'll be back with you all momentarily. Do get up, stretch, refill your beverages. welcome back all. Sorry for the delay. Alright, let's see. Go ahead and get our level up. Ah, DLC notification. Take the Star Chrysalis to the Stargazer in the Path of the Pilgrim in the Malum district. New stage encounter awaits you. Ugh. Stargazer in the Path of the Pilgrim in the Malum district. We do want to go see our friend. Okay, so it is marked. Let's exhaust some more dialogue here and level up.
Soon, but be warned. You're walking into hell. And I should know.
Lady, I've been in hell this entire chapter.
The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krot.
I don't think there's much of Krot left to save, I'm afraid to say.
I knew it. There is a secret passage. It might be the only path to whatever choice you make.
So now the question is, I think I've hit the level cap for the benefits there. Let's get that up to 20, because that'll let me do my R1 spam a bit more.
You're here. That's a relief. It's good to be free. When you came in, you reminded me of... Alidoro has disappeared. Though I suppose I don't need to call him Alidoro anymore.
So you know it's not him.
The hotel has security measures against human infiltrators. I thought it was strange that they didn't activate during the attack. He must have switched the security off. Ugh, it's the only thing that makes sense.
Now I'm really gonna kill him.
Alidoro. Who in the world was he, really? Well, I suppose that's a pointless question now. I want you at your best defending the hotel. Let's see your weapons. You're here.
I have one full moon, so I could get that to plus 10. So I even thought about leveling that up. How are we doing, fellas?
You have my personal thanks to look after him at the House of Anini.
If the blue fairy is going to be the moon present infested final boss, I'm gonna be pissed. You know, Peter, it might be leading up to that. Because I have a feeling that she's just a projection. And being a projection, she can choose her form. So who knows what horrors lie in wait.
Thank you for another timely rescue, companion. I talk. Surely. Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But That's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended.
I guarantee the latter.
I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance.
Arlecchino? The King of Riddles? What did he do?
These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles.
I wonder if Arlecchino is the one who killed his parents.
The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you. I always welcome friends.
And there's always another one who's pulling the strings. There's always a bigger fish. Yeah, I already looked through those. I don't know why the machine's glowing. It's like I can't do anything with that yet. So I spoke with that one, and then... One moment, let's see. There we go. Little Claire's after her tail.
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel.
I agree with you, Peter. I am not cleaning this mess up.
What's going on? Strange. It hurts so much.
I'm gonna make another tour just to see if I can see the cat, because I haven't yet. And in my headcanon, Belinda bridal carried Antonia up the stairs. Because how else did she get up here? Little Spring, where are you? New mission, save the cat. If they took the cat, they are in for it. I'm trying to remember, there was a game trailer that just dropped that looks horribly like a Lords of the Fallen ripoff. It's not Tainted Grail. Oh, what was it? But in the trailer, there's a man who is the merchant, clearly shot in the knee as a Skyrim reference, and his overarching thing is find his cat. So I was like, maybe for that mission it would be worth it.
It was a planned ambush. More than anything, no matter what they serving, welcome.
Oh, do you need down? One moment. And it's just for that mission? Probably. Either that or that's the premise of the game. I couldn't tell which. There we go. Oh, sorry about that. Little Claire has this habit of where she can get up to the top of her perch, but can't get down. So she'll mew ever so softly, asking for help. And uh-oh, looks like I may be frozen. Any response? No. Well then, let me fix that real quick. So, into the void we go. Alright, I think we're back. Terribly sorry for that. Talk about everything going to pots all at once. I thought it was just the webcam stalling, but no. It was quite more than that. And yes, Peter, we have severely angered the tech gods in some fashion. because Shovel, Daughtering, Professor, and I have all had separate tech issues within the last 48 hours. I wonder if Windows has done something. But goodness. Let me also do one more thing. Well, OBS, are you going to behave now too? Oh, you saw the cat. Well, while I'm waiting to see if OBS crashes or not. Oh, there she is. Good, she's safe. Good, good. And I think OBS has died, so let me see if our stream will prevail or if it's also dead. Because we may have to cut broadcast here. I'll give it a moment to see if it recovers. What a mess.
No matter what fate serving, welcome.
And good eye, and thank you for spotting that. I was starting to get worried. I was like, oh no. So I can buy 1 from him, but I need 3 for an upgrade, I believe. And he just sells gears. He doesn't sell the saw wheel. So let me see what Puccinelli sells. Is it Puccinelli or Puccinella?
At the House of Anine.
Puccinella. That's cranks. That changes things for the weapons. But these I wanted to see. Strike attacks, piercing, strike. Yeah, I think OBS has died. Alright. Just when I got everything back to. Oh, bother. Let's pierce. I really don't want to have to bisect the stream, but I might have to. So I want to see if this one's even worth upgrading. It's probably not, but I'm curious. Because this one is the most similar to the rapier. So where it's a boss weapon, surely it's got a bit more benefit. But then again, maybe not. Or I did get this. This is similar to the cleaver that we were using, but it automatically has fire. And that is flashy. So I might try to make something with that, but... Alright. Where everything has gone to crap, or gone to crot, and gone to crap, I suppose, let me pause here, and we'll be on a brief be right back, as things are horribly broken. So, bear with me as we terminate this. Good evening and welcome in all. I am so very sorry for that technical scuff we just had. that is the most colossal failure I have yet to see in my year of streaming. I had 7 systems fail all at once. So it's a rite of passage for sure, but my goodness, the degree in which that failed was just terrible. So I am so sorry for all of that, but I'm delighted to have you all back. Welcome in, Peter. Professor, welcome in. And then Cryptic Bunny, you joined us right at a good time. Well, good time for the stream, terrible time for me. But we should be back now. If you could have seen Sir Man in the flesh, the amount of cables and ripping I just did to make all that work again. Ugh. Someone made a mess of the hotel? They did indeed, because we started our stream off with a little bit of trouble with a puppet boss. We defeated it, came back, and found the hoodlums have destroyed the hotel. The cat, the fox, the dog, and the black rabbit Brotherhood have thoroughly made a mess of things, and even called me a hypocrite. So, you can see that there. I am sorry, Bunny, that was terrible timing, but delighted to have you in. Hope you're having a lovely day today. But yes, I think that was the most colossal failure I've seen. And now we're given a choice of, we can pursue the alchemist through the portrait, we can go to the DLC, but then there's another path I wanted to explore too. So let's go with the easiest of all 3 of those, just so I can get reacclimated to things. I agree, Professor. Next time we see the fox and the cat, we skin them. Because not only did they call us a dumbass, they also took our golden fruit and then decided to betray us afterwards. So, not pleasant. And you had to come back from our walk because I was having body-shaking hiccups. Oh, that sounds dreadful. I'm so sorry you were encountering that. Because I've had hiccups, but never body-shaking degree. That must have been awful. But yes, we are having a day full of absolute scuff where I had physical technical difficulties and then real technical difficulties. So, as we would say on your channel, I'm just gonna have the gin. Because, my goodness.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
I'm here to teach this puppet about anger, which is an appropriate one. And what's this game about? Far as I can tell, Bunny, is that we are a puppet, Geppetto's puppet, based loosely off of Pinocchio. And in this realm, there are puppets, alchemists, and other ones. Our task has been to free the city of Krot from 2 levels of corruption, where we have puppets that were once subservient, are now no longer, and they're quite hostile. But then there's also a disease going around called the petrification disease, and is turning people into monsters. So our task to date has been to quell all of those threats. But now the plot thickens as we're figuring out how the petrification disease came about, what the alchemists are doing, and we're trying to put a stop to all of their evil plans. While at the same time questioning our own humanity, in that we're a puppet, true and true, but we're slowly gaining more and more about ourselves, in that we have the ability to lie, to disobey, and make our own choices. So I think ultimately this is kind of like become human in that, are we truly a puppet? Though we are in body, how are we in mind and soul? Especially seeing as one of the components of the game is ergo. In typical Souls fashion, you have a bit of currency that helps you level up. In this case, souls. Because ergo is ego, and ego is the self.
Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave.
But the cause of the title is I'm on chapter 9 of 11 in the base game, and I'm about to rage, because it has gone incredibly poorly.
I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much. Hello, my only friend.
Alright, so we have, I think, one more emotion to teach him. And I just wasted that once again. I wish I knew what game triangle was menu. Because I have words for it. We do have a quartz. That's good to know. So we can level up. So yes, I would like to say I'm fairly late game, but I think there's still quite a bit more left. So spoilers are inbound. No, what the devil was I looking for? I remember. I wanted to go over here. Yes, we have one more gesture. Fashion. Well, every good Souls is about fashion, ultimately. But yes, we do need some new fashion. I was hoping we would find some at the other area, but alas, not yet. Because that leads us onward. But I wanted to go here and go down and around the street a little bit further. And you cannot stay for long, but you'll try to join another time. In the meantime, have a follow. Ah, thank you very much, Krypton. I hope you find it worth the candle, but yes, please do have a lovely rest of your day, and looking forward to see you next time. Take care and be well. Meanwhile, I'm going to take out some pent-up frustration on these monsters. As it has been a day. And it's... Ooh, we have a phone call. Archuletto, what did you do to Vanini?
And it's another lovely day in Crod City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation, revived.
Revived?
Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession.
I do like that line. For today is a new day, and we have to keep running. Very apt, sir, given the morning we've had.
Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt.
Ah, delightful, Professor. You made it go away? Good. And may it stay gone. And then Peter, lie. Especially when prompted for a confession. Like, no, I own up to nothing. But true confessions of blood being spilt. What are you about to ask me, Archuletto?
This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
Yes, of course.
Bravo, fantastico.
I know I could have lied there to increase my humanity, but I think that's a truth worth telling.
The spilling of blood is one of life's pleasures. And murder? A passion of mine. One I treasure.
Okay, he killed Vanini's parents.
Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending death makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that just so human? You're going the distance. Now stand
I love the sing-song with that. It's like, oh no.
I hope you enjoyed our time, second fiddle. But for now, that's farewell from the King of Riddle.
You had to put an S on that one. I didn't get the prompt that I feel warm, but I did get that key, so... Chosen One's Trinity Key. Obtained from the King's last quiz. Probably unlocks something or somewhere. Rumor has it that it's Krot's true master. And the fox is going to be killed, but the cat was misled. We'll see what state he's in. He does have the petrification disease, so I don't think he'll last too much longer. And I am a skeleton, so feeling warm would imply a bonfire. Right you are. Sorry, Butterfly, I'm not toying with the damn death-blight disease. I let that butterfly escape, but I care not. I don't even know if there's anything down here, but I thought I'd check. Still banging on the door. So why would they let us go through here and if there was not something here? It's probably something not too pleasant, but we're gonna check it out anyway. I still can't get over the myriad of crashes where VTube Studio lost its ability to see the camera. The camera was working. OBS completely died. The game crashed due to a .NET error. And then the monitor setup I had, one monitor completely obfuscated the other two, took it out of the circuit, and then nothing happened. And then even just did a hard reboot just to start everything over. So yes, it's been fun. Never mind my own technical failings this morning, but... ah well. I think my next ad break I'll go and make that tea I promised myself. Because I was leery of it where it did have caffeine in it, but at this point, fuck it, I'll take it. Because usually I try to keep caffeine for medicinal purposes, like the migraine I had this morning. But you know what? Today might be a day where I just indulge. So, just goodies and resupply that way. I was hoping there was more. But sadly not. But then the path of the pilgrim to the Malum district. This apparently leads to the DLC, which I'm also quite worried about because the difficulty scaling seems to be much higher. So I might poke my head in, see how it is, and then make a determination from there. Ah, so that's what that stargazer was for. Well, that's pretty. This one leads to an overgrown one. Oh, it looks like a chrysalis. So the mysterious stargazer, Liza P. Overture. Stargazer with mysterious power emanates. Activate. Sure. This will be a difficult challenge at this time. Do you wish to continue? I wonder if I got that message because I'm underleveled for it. Yeah, it's like, it can't be any different than what we've already been doing. The game hates me anyway. Hey, Wiki Wiki, come on, get up, pal. No, I'm sleeping. Ooh, they did a lovely soundscape with the snow. Those footfalls sound lovely. But I am a sucker for a snow-clad area. This is delightful. There's a stargazer nearby, but I'm sure there's an ambush as well. Oh, the deer are alive. How nice. Please be safe, dear ones. Why is every snowy place in the DLCs? Yeah? Because the DLC for Where Winds Meet was in the snow as well. I wonder if I'm... Ooh, you can actually see the snow in my hair, too. That's fun. I love it when games do this, where you can actually see the coating. Black Myth did an exceptional job with that. Birds are fleeing, so are animals. Oh, and I didn't even notice the carnage. It goes to show you I've become so desensitized to it. It's like, oh yeah, just another street. Oh, I see these nasty little fuckers. Oh no. And a bear. Come this way. Freeze. Your character's HP will continuously drain, and both your attack and movement speed will decrease. Lovely! I hate it already. Rune bear for hire? From the looks of it, surely. And their corpses admitted afterwards. Oh hell, I think he's seen me. Yep, he's seen me. What a fool I was to think he could block that. Easy there, man. Let me have it. Now you may kill me. Go away. He turned around to look like, are you breaking things? It's like, yes. Switch timeline. Switch between the forgotten time and the present time before teleporting. Interesting. So you can go back and forth then. Good. What does Jiminy want? Alright, bears are going to be a thing. And I haven't found any tonic for Frost. To the zoo. Yes, the Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? I mean, that literally, the zoo burned down a long time ago. Well, if the Stargazer was any indicator, we were probably in the past. I was just thinking the same, Peter. Like, if somebody burned down the zoo, they were probably trying to hide experimental evidence. So no telling what kind of monstrosities we're due to see, especially since we just saw a bear. Speaking of monstrosity. See what you've done to the wolves. Elongated jaws, infection on the back. Yes, it looks quite lovely. And mutated forelegs. I had to fight a zombie elephant ages ago and I don't want to see another one. Oh my. Of all the things to make a zombie, that is one of the more terrifying. What game were you playing? Can I pet that dog? I don't think you'd want to. Come here, madam. It's a zombie apocalypse themed miniature game. They went there with that elephant then. Well, come here. Alright, who wants to come first? Gross. And freeze builds up shockingly fast. That also looks like a big thing. What are you? You don't look nice. I guarantee you that item's a trap. I'm not playing Resident Evil. Go away, you licker. Circus worker's letter. I should have listened to you, my dear. I should have packed up our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only a distraction, just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't tell which of those things was you. Farewell, my love. So she left, or they left, but they couldn't tell which of those things was you. Ugh. And it's the second WW game where losing German army destroyed every nasty thing they could think of. You know, you got a point. Who's seen me first? Well, you both hit hard. I don't like that cave. Is there a bear in it? Upgrade material. For a boss weapon I'm not using. I wish there were one I actually liked. What's with your health bar? Am I freezing? In this case, not yet. When I get the freezing bar, yes, it'll deplete. In this case, it's slowly but surely healing me because I have an amulet on that slowly regens health. So in this case, it's a good thing. Well, there's the giraffe. Poor dear. And a camel? Yes, regeneration is good. It's slow, but it works. Rot Zoo. Oops, sorry, camel. Something's in a cage. Oh hell, there's more than one. I see another cage further on. Somebody ate the giraffe. It'll bust out. Oh, and a bigger one. And I've yet to see another stargazer. Let's see if I can de-aggro him. Not by going that way. I'm cheating. Alright, Rafiki, now you can kill me. His goodness. You're not even a boss. You're just an overworld thing. Goodness. Okay, bye. Well then. I'll go back to the hotel for a moment. Because, ouch. The DLC is not joking when it comes to difficulty.
No matter what fate's serving, welcome.
Because I was curious, the items here don't mention anything about frost. So I'm imagining it's only in the past can I get anything to help with that. Oh no. I don't know if I can.
At the house of an...
Because you're right, Peter, they're probably next. And I'll be slightly heavy if I wear this. But what I can do is take this one off. There. That way we're no longer heavy. Because I already have the amulet to help prevent against that, but clearly it's not enough. I'm wondering if I can do this DLC without going to New Game Plus. Because I don't think I will if that's the case. We've taught our friend the new emotion. Yeah, I think progression's the only way forward. Wasn't there something to do with the recording devices? Maybe not.
I always welcome.
Because he's only doing the grindstone. Because I have a recording I've not been able to use. We do have a quartz. Let's go upstairs real quick. Because I think I'm away from a next level, but... I think I need 2, not 1. And yes, the old man is not there. Ah, thank you for the stretch. Let's see, where are we in this process? So I have that one activated. That one's tempting. But I think I'll go for this one as well. And then we have 1 empty slot. And I admit I failed to remember if Pelinda has another quartz. It would be nice if I could unlock that.
Serving her welcome.
He does not. He's sold out. Well, damn. Oh, goodness. Alright, do the portrait then. Really? Less than 2 keys worth, and that's what opens the secret door? Not very secure. That could have easily been hit by accident. And it's a Scooby-Doo game. It seems like it. Goodness, say that 5 times fast. Suppose I should have gone back to the hotel to get those. Another thing for a boss weapon I'm not using. I'm gonna keep whining about that. Give me upgrade materials for the things I actually use. But then again, I suppose they want you to use the boss weapons. Because there's so few in the game, but I don't like them. Let's go back up here. And actually, what I'll do is bear with me just a moment. I will be right back. Ah, there we are. Another indicator that's nice on screen is when the golden tree fruit is ready, that bar glows. Yes, apologies for being away. I was trying to time that better with our ad break, but failed miserably. Just me. Although, given this face, it makes sense.
Mr. Stalker, it's you. I thought it was the intruders again. It's a relief you're safe. I was helpless, hiding the entire time. This is my first time coming back out.
Seeing as you paid them before, I doubt it.
You surprised me, but make no mistake. You're always welcome here, Mr. Stalker. Let me know if there's anything you need. Stalker, please.
That one seems new, but maybe I've overlooked it. has the enemy's attention for a set period of time. I think it already does a good job of that. Oh. Alright. Onward we go. And this little deer still on top of the mantle. She is. Good. Stay safe, little one. Relic Trismegistus. I'm probably saying that incorrectly, but we'll wait and see if anyone in the game says it. Sealed underground. Oh, hi Claire. Do you need help down? I'm underground, but I see a butterfly. Have I gone mad, or is it from another world? Oh, I guarantee you've probably seen it, but... I'm kind of leery of chasing the butterflies. Because they have a good habit of leading me straight to trouble. Well, it's nice they gave us so many. And a butterfly is just to flutter by. Oh, hello Claire. Especially given how little I trust them. Hi. She has not found it agreeable, the arrangement I had with Sophie of where we could close the curtain. She's like, no, I want to be able to see you at all times. So we'll see if that interferes with the model or not. Maybe we can negotiate that way. Oh, nope. Hang on. Apologies, what I was saying earlier, where someone needs help down from their perch. That was one of those instances. Oh, and let's see. There. The model did recover. Ah, somebody wanted more breakfast. Well, good news is you have plenty in your bowl, so I don't have to get up again. Sorry, sir. You were sleeping kindly in your box. I should have left you alone. You're thinking that she's the secret mastermind behind all of this? Probably. She's been scorned that our snuggle time was cut short this morning. I see, so when I came in, I stepped on that. I'll have to be more mindful of the terrain going forward, then. Now, where's Aladoro? I have a bone to pick with that dog. Oh, hello. Love the camera angles. Oh, for pity's sake. Your reach, sir. Iron Wall Amulet. Increases physical damage reduction. Awful late game for that nonsense. Ah, there's Aladoro. I'm coming for you, sir. As soon as I get through whatever fresh hell is all here. Cursed Knight's Halberd. Alright. Let's take a gander at that. Because we're not very far in at all. Oh, hello, chirps. And we just got a halberd. Oh, it's got a fluffy on it. A bit slow, but maybe. It's a C in technique. It's almost balanced. Careful. Ah, this is just where the butterflies were. I don't think there's any foes other than up there. Oh dear, and we're on our ads again. So let me go back here to safety. Naughty. She is. But she's sweet, so I can't complain too much. Alright. With that, we have our ads here in just a moment. So what I'll do is put myself on a BRB. I know The ads are so poorly timed, especially where we've had so many interruptions already. Hard to believe we've been an hour since the last catastrophic crash. So, bear with me and I will return shortly. Do get up, stretch, and get the promised teas and other beverages. Ah, welcome back all. Apologies for the delay. I had to find Claire a little toy. She woke up from her nap fully energized. And where she has baby batteries, we have to wear them out. Which may be part of my folly. It's like I'm old and decrepit. I don't know if I can keep up with her. Oh, so we got the box. There's one gentleman patrolling. Phone is disconnected. And yes, she is a small. That almost ended poorly for me. And welcome back. What the devil is that? Something guarding the ladder, I see. Place your bets now. I guarantee this damn platform breaks. No. I'm shocked. I saw the ambush and still failed to do anything about it. I was so mesmerized that the planks didn't break. Yeah, I'm not jumping for that. So it's giving us alternative paths. So I'm taking I can just run past all that. Oh hell, straight to a boss door. That's why it gives you multiple paths. And you called it, Peter. That is the Black Brotherhood. Or Black Brotherhood. Black Rabbit Brotherhood. It's like I recognize that coffin. Did we actually kill your older brother? Oh shit, the alchemists have got to him.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Great.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Oh my occasion of Easter, we beat some rabbits. Yes. Excuse me, where'd my health bar go? Ah, he's got a grinder too. I see. Oh, brother's awake.
We're getting revenge together. Die, Geppetto.
Oh, what the hell was that? Wait, did you just hit your younger brother? On the bunny reprise? Yeah. It's an enthralling return, too. The older brother is a bit undead, and the alchemist got to him.
We are death. We are your final judgment. Your demise.
And I've not used these this entire playthrough. So I'm curious. And what I think I'll do is I'll try it once more on normal difficulty. And then if I fail again, I'll turn it down. Because that just is not a fun fight. So let's pop in here. And see if this actually works. It does. That was a trick I found while scouring about the Lady of Whispers. Is if you go to the training ground and then go back to where you wanted to go, you keep full Fable bars. So it's a free recharge. We've got a decent run back. Question is, can I avoid most of the things? Thank you for hanging in there, Skeleman. It was a delight to have you. I hope you have a very lovely rest, and do take it easy. May the victory await. We shall see. I haven't given up quite yet, but I'm close. Especially given all the hell and heartache we've had already. Now, they would be exceptionally cruel if they let the dog come up this way.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
So you were the most threat. So it takes 2 of those. Let's see. A little fair. When does your combo end? Stay there for just a moment, sir, please. After all that. Clever use of the bags. I'm trying, but oh, it's painful. I'm trying not to get greedy either. Revenge of the Black. That was a terrible fight. If it weren't for cheese, I wouldn't have succeeded there. But at least the brothers are gone. Yay! 2 tries. Not bad for such a bullshit fight. Because I complained about it before where you have 4 against 1, 4 against 2, but they also affect every status available in the base game. Where's the woman? I would like to level up. Oh, she left it behind. Good. There. Now we can be broke again. Only the fox, cat, and Aladoro remain. So yes, we're slowly but surely getting through our list.
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths.
Yes, I think we figured that out already.
This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me.
And the amount of lore. We're about to get some more.
The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands.
I knew it. The order of these mattered.
Law 0. The creator's name is...
Geppetto.
Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static.
Oh no. Did Geppetto order the death of your parents?
Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy?
Oh no.
Really? Nothing. I've tried everything I can think of, but I keep coming up empty.
Don't worry, Vanini, I'll kill him.
All I wanted was to stop anyone else getting hurt. At least hurt by murderous puppets. Not even I can abolish all pain everywhere. No, you cannot give up, Venini. You are Venini, and Venini always finds the solution.
And we shall, my friend. I'll make sure no one gets hurt again.
I think we can't put it off any longer. Geppetto is the last hope we have. I've exhausted my talents here. These clues, I could find them, but interpreting them is beyond my abilities. We need the man himself.
No, we don't.
You must save him, Compagno. You and Geppetto are the only ones who can save Krat.
Then Krat is doomed. I feel warmth again. It's like, oh no. And I don't think I've got any of these yet. No. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Giuseppe Geppetto.
You're here.
I think I'll hold on to the Moonstone for now. We did get a quartz. And I believe it was on this tier that I saw the one I wanted. My friends call me Giorgio, but you can call me Giorgio. doors. Yes, this is the one I wanted. That's also handy. I'm thinking grinds. I don't know. I'm torn. Hello, chirps. How's a chirp? How's a little cat? You want to come sit over here? Alright, let's see if I can do this. Let's see, will you behave? There's not much room under there, I'm afraid. So, this one would be beneficial twice per battle, but this one would be useful in the overworld. Extreme potential to phase 5. So we add armed slots so you can switch between them. Guard regain. I guess just the cube use. These are all kind of lackluster for the last one.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. Be careful out there, won't you?
You remember an Overwatch watch where Agra decided it's time to jump on the table? Oh, Bagheera. Yeah, that's what little Claire did earlier against the carnival puppet. She goes like, oh, I need to be right here right now. It's like, no you don't. Oh, careful. So I lied to Vanini, which I feel terrible about, but I don't think knowing anything will help him at this point. Especially where he thinks I have to save Geppetto. It's like, no, no we don't. There's the cryptic vessels. And we need to figure out where that Trinity key goes as well. I'm sorry, I was messing with the menu. I thought for sure we had a recording. I'm trying to think of where the fastest Trinity door is. Oh. Vanini still has dialogue? I thought we finished.
You may not be aware, but I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw.
And what did you see?
A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego.
Or one that was commanded to commit the murders.
I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh.
Oh, you mean the one that's been professing himself to be the King of Riddles?
I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. But this is our last shot. The last clue. If this doesn't break through the static, then nothing will.
Oh, I'm sorry, Vanini. I'm gonna have to lie to you again, aren't I?
But the key to all this is Geppetto. He's really our only hope. And it's up to you to save him.
No, I think I need to stick my rapier through his heart.
Go on and take the wavelength decoder. Even if I failed, you might be able to find more clues. You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows? If you need to hear it, just use the Stargazer. Here, take it.
Humans wished to talk to puppets, but they were limited without ergo.
I always welcome...
There it is.
Carlo? I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're the best friends.
So I killed my best friend and all the messengers he tried to send me. Well, doesn't that just make you feel so lovely? Although, to be fair, you didn't give me the warmest of welcomes. Yes, you put on quite a show, but you still drew your blade against me. How was I to know? But here we are.
Stalker,
I know now.
Please.
Too late to do anything about it, though. I have 44 of those. I'm going to save those for now. Did my hair get even longer? Maybe not. Oh, hello. Little trills. I wonder if I can talk to Vanini again now that I've heard Romeo's message.
I always welcome...
Nope. Ignorance is bliss.
At the House of Vanini.
Alright. And if memory serves, that was a dead end for that arena. No, it wasn't. Okay. Well, no, that's where we came in at. Or no. There it is. That's where we came in. That's progress. I was gonna say, surely they don't make me go back into that hallway. Which there is a chest down there, but I don't care. Like, I don't want it. Lovely observation area. Who was watching? You.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me. Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too.
Yeah, he might have to go. Well, I know he has to go because he's killed the real Alidoro. But let me see something real quick. So let's see. I'm double checking something real quick on my end. You find Alidoro, speak to him, and choose attack. Yay. Okay. I was double checking to see how many humanity points we needed. So I can choose the option to attack Alidoro. Good.
You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man.
And thank you for the hydrate. I'm enjoying my delicious tea, which, good news is, it expires this month, so glad to get it in before that happened.
They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's aisle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Oh, you didn't see anything at all, sir. Because you won't see anything more in about 5 seconds.
There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Oh. Alidoro. See for yourself.
But I agree, Peter. Let me see your wares first. You have nothing new.
There should be something left at the dock.
I don't really care about the truth of things, but we will hear it anyway.
I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying.
Granted, she is annoying, but you didn't have to betray everyone because of it.
That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another, and I had to kill him. And stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl.
It was her older brother, wasn't it?
And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
You're right, you saw nothing. Time to die.
Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me?
With pleasure.
I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either.
Care to put that to the test?
That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something? You're like a human.
No gods, no masters. You were a fool to think I couldn't hurt you. The Great Vanini Collection. Lovely. And I only feel warmth. I'm hoping to get another prompt soon, but we'll see. I think there's a side quest we'll have to do first. Because he dropped a cryptic cipher, so that means there might be goodies to be had. Oh, my back. Let's see. I'll go deliver the news first, I suppose.
I heard it from a recent arrival. Alidoro is dead.
Mm-hmm.
I know he's a fake, so it doesn't matter. Still, I wonder what happened to the real Alidoro. The one who saved me.
Allegedly the parrot killed him.
I shudder thinking about it. Do you have any ideas? I wonder what the real Alidoro was like. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like. How terrible! The fake Alidoro killed the real one?
Okay, so in reading this... Oh, crap. Read the cryptic vessel first, then speak to her. From the dialogue, choose, I think he was a talented stalker. This gives you 20 humanity points. But it prevents you from obtaining the story.
My gosh! When the fake one smashed up the hotel, I should have clobbered him with one of the weapons lying around here.
Well, I may have screwed that up. Oh well.
He's dead. So the punishment fits the crime. Or in other words, karma. Thanks for finding that out. My heart hurts, as the truth often does.
I always welcome. Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill! And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you?
They're permanently out of commission.
Oh, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
Yeah, they're really out of commission. Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I'm keeping this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the Krot's biggest secret. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you, at least we can live here in peace, just how I saved you from the workshop tower. It'd be wonderful if people learn the truth one day, but the truths are some that are left unknown. Among the alchemists, I saw all too often how cruel humans can become. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they were responsible for, I came to believe there's no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I chose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. We came across the wide ocean. I hope there's the only truth in your life and will leave your name here. I know people call you Eugene as their way, but that name will protect you. So please remember your real name. Your name is... The end of the passcode cipher is damaged, so it's unrecognizable. And I don't suppose I can redeem this.
You're here. That's a relief. Being...
Yeah, I've screwed that up. Oh well. 'Tis a small matter. So we've got that and a new record.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless. Ah, Master Vanini's collection box. You have been busy, sir.
Forget about it. First playthrough. Mistakes are made.
The House of Vanini deals only in masterpieces and works of special genius, sir. And I'm pleased to say that for you, the private reserve is open. At the House of Vanini, even...
Oh, I guess he just increased the amount of cranks and stuff that he has. I was like, what was new other than these two? 3. Alright.
Strange. It hurts so much.
No one has anything new to say?
No matter what, they serve you welcome.
Alright. Let's take a look at the record we got too. Proposal, Flower, and Wolf Part 1. Ah, we feel warmth again. And welcome in, Star-Lord. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. You joined us right when we just defeated a boss in Lies of P. And we're slowly but surely gaining more humanity. And going against the foes that have wronged us. We felled the dog, the black rabbits. Now we just have the cat and the fox. And Geppetto, of course. I was going to go upstairs and look at the portrait as well. Really? Is it that time again? We're due for ads. Time flies. It's getting longer, I think. More gold. I know, Peters. I know! Insert the Vader scream.
I always welcome.
And what weapon am I using? I'm still rocking my rapier. I've yet to find one that I like better. Because I can do combos like that. But yes, I wanted to like one of the boss weapons, but sadly not yet. Because I have quite a few of them, but none of them have tickled my fancy. So I'm hoping I find at least one other weapon before end of game, but we're getting pretty slim because I think we're getting closer and closer to the end game. Is looking at this, we're on chapter 10 of 11. So we're getting slowly but surely there. I was whining earlier, I may turn down the difficulty just to finish it, but we'll see. Alright, we are about 53 seconds out from ads. So what I'll do is let me get up top here, where we fought Aladoro. Because there's a submarine we can take. There's the path down. Oh yes. Not very scenic, but we can at least take a look here, so I will be back with you all momentarily. And welcome back all. And during our quick ad break, I looked it up, and allegedly, as long as you don't start New Game Plus, you still have access to the DLC from your post-story save. So, unless these articles are lying to me, we should be able to beat the base game, not go to New Game Plus, and then go back to the DLC. At least that's the hope. I think I will try to beat the base game. Not today, of course, because I'm sure there's at least 4 more awful bosses. 4 to 5, who knows. But yes, Star-Lord, that is what I was thinking too, and why I came to that conclusion of where I'm playing this for the fun of it, and the last 4 fights have not been fun. So we'll see. We've managed them, but its allure is waning. But I'm so invested at this point of where I've gone through chapter 10 of 11. I can't give it up now. Not like Claire Obscure, where I was still Act 1. Which I may also return to eventually. Just put it on a lower difficulty and just be there for the story, because it's got such a lovely narrative. And the music. Oh, don't even get me started on the music. But it's just not fun to play. So we'll see. This looks like a boss area. We all live in a yellow submarine. The Great Venini and Petrus submarine. You're all invited to the launching of the ceremony of the Venini Company's new submarine, the Pistrus. Come and see its dashing dignity, size, displacement, speed, propulsion method, and it moves with Venini's newest motivity organ, the Renzini engine, a patent product named after Mr. Venini, the new model that generates a bigger electric output by electrically stimulating ergo. Lead acid battery. Supplementary power. On top of that, it serves as ballast on the bottom of the submarine, such as an innovative design. One-time chance to take a peek into the future of Krot, the city of science. Don't miss out, come join us. Yeah, because that is one thing I've been strongly debating on is, what in the devil are we going to get into after Lies of P? Because again, I've got at least probably 3 to 4 more streams of it, but I think it's waning, but we don't have much left. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. That is a beautiful submarine. It reminds me a tad bit of the Nautilus out of League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. But 6,000 Leagues Under the Sea was always one of my favorites. Oh, the Nautilus? That was massive. This one's minuscule compared to it. Hello, lady.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far, not to save Grot, but to save me. I felt guilty about that, but I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you.
See? She lies.
My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace.
If that's what you want.
I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful.
Are you telling me there's remnants of bosses around here?
I can't hold out forever, but I'll support you.
I don't think I have anything to level up just yet.
I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives.
We figured that much.
Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him. However you can.
It just reminds me of that line from Itachi. It's like, well, your big brother's just a liar after all.
The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease.
Oh.
When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Grot.
So if you wound back time, that means I've already failed and you're present. Itachi was the hero, change your mind? I can't. It is written into lore that he is the hero. Yeah, that's a tiny ship. Still lovely, but tiny. Is that a stargazer, or a memory? Or an enemy? Is this a boundary? Yeah. It's like it looks awful shiny there. I wonder if that's a wall. And here comes Frankenstein's creature. Thankfully, I think we already failed that with Victor, but where they said there's another, and she has the perfect elixir, I'm worried.
I want to go home. I don't want to be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy.
That's Sophicia's voice.
While you wait, why don't we play with a new friend? His name is Mario.
So Geppetto abandoned Carlo at the orphanage, and he made friends with Romeo. Lovely father, Geppetto.
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Lampwick? But it was Romeo. Although not a bad name. T-posing. Hey, look! I'm in the game. Praise the sun. Taking a little nap? I mean, the sand does look comfy. This poor kid.
He didn't even come to your graduation?
Except it's coarse, rough, and it gets everywhere. True.
I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket.
And never mind all the scorpions and denizens within said sand.
Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all.
Begs to differ. A toxic family's not better than no family.
Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Grab her? And I'm worried they're giving me a lot of goodies. Although some of these aren't as useful as others. Like a hidden moonstone? I've got plenty at this point in the game. Touché, Professor. Touché. New weapon and a lot of ammo? Maybe. I've kind of given up hope on finding another one I like. But we're not over with the game yet, so watch it be my luck I like the final one.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of him. I'm off.
Gemini, get rid of him. Was Gemini a person? And then he was shoved into the lamp? But thinking about it, if I do like the last weapon in the game, I don't know if I'll go through New Game Plus just because of it. It's like, I don't know. Oh, just atmosphere. Yeah, because they're giving me upgrade materials. So it's like, What's your starter Pokemon? Gemini! I don't know if I'd pick him or not. What happened here? Ah. So, Stalker, you abandoned the kid and now it died?
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
I feel warmth. You've got to be kidding me. A mini-boss now patrols the world twice. You can feed Gemini to another Pokemon to upgrade it? That sounds like a plan. And I'm gonna whine. But this game has a scaling issue of where they think, oh, this boss is hard, let's just give you 2 of them and that'll be increased difficulty. That's unimaginative and boring. Arch Abbey entrance. Time unknown. Oh, shit. They've got ballista. Haha, you hit your own scorpion. That looked like a thing down there. Oh, jeez. Half my health bar. Oh, Victor Mark II. Castle Frankenstein? Yeah, we are to the alchemist's lair. So I don't think I can just run past him. Oh, fuck that. Okay, that's just the fools operating it. Let's beat Victor 2.0. Oh boy. thought he got staggered there for a moment. Maybe not. Phase 2? No. So, high-level alchemist badge. Unlocking device after defeating high-level alchemist. Mysterious door in the Arch Abbey. Built to convey blah blah blah. I wanted to read this as well. Nope, not that one. This one. Easy. We'll see. I used a lot of items for that one. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. The one who swallowed even God. Let's see, shall tell you an ancient secrets. A star that was curious about humans pretended to be human, then became one. The humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although its form was the same, its substance was different. The undying substance, the breath of metal that lives forever. That is the reason humans wished for an angel. The angel gladly shared immortality with the humans, but that blessing wasn't for everyone. Use badge. Ah, lovely, a stargazer. Chapter 11. We've made it. Oh, goodness. Let's go back to the hotel and buy a few things. Because I don't have quite enough for a level, I don't think. And even if I did, I'm not quite sure where to put the level. Maybe just more stamina. Although I could upgrade my weapon. Let's do that instead.
You're here.
Because I have 2 moons now. Now. The strongest normal weapon.
At the House of Ani.
I was gonna say, why aren't these just stacked? I guess just in terms of cost. Interesting. Well, not really, but I can at least feign it.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
And then was it in the Malum district at the Red Lobster Inn? Was the gentleman that sells the good stuff? Let's go upstairs and see. Good stuff on the counter. Because Belinda doesn't sell the illegal stuff.
The bosses work hard too, you know.
So I did enjoy that. It's the morally gray market. It's fine. And then I want to do a quick Google on something because I have a goodie that I haven't figured out where it's at yet. So let me see. Cipher locations. Jeremy, the one true liar. Welcome and greetings. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. So I've got Olidoro's vessel. I'm currently Googling something to see where our secret is. Because I think... don't want to change my equipment. I want to see my goodies. Okay, so you just get a record for his. And I have the rusty one, which I've already done. This one I think I'm locked out of the jeweled cryptic one. Because the rusty, yes, we've done that. We've done the old cryptic, the jeweled. Let's see where this one is. Travel to the Alley Gazer, where the phone booth stands, and use the clue from the vessel. Toned Hunters. I think I already have that, do I not? Because there's one of these vessels that I'm particularly interested in, and so I'm double checking to make sure I haven't missed it yet. Because this one will get us the Fox's outfit. But I think I have to advance further into the Abbey. Yeah, looks like the Abbey. And then this one, at the Cliff of Prot Central Station. That's alright. Today is the 10th stream and I fight the last boss. I don't know, we might be getting closer. I think there's at least 2 to 3 more. I'm not entirely sure. What was the Stargazer called? But we're getting ever closer to the end. That was the warm-up for the last. Again, we've got a couple more, I think. The first one being terrain. come down. Haha. Of course I laugh and I'm gonna get just pulverized on this. We have walkways. Now, do these walkways stay? Ow. I was hoping that was a door, but apparently not. I'm leaving. Now, let's test and see if those walkways actually stay or not. Really? They didn't put anything here? I'm shocked. Oh no. Well, do be careful, greetings. Venture out and may your shopping be a great success. Thank you for stopping in. Have I fought the bodyguard of the alchemist yet? I fought Victor 2.0. But I don't know if that's the actual one or not. One that falls to its knees when the BBEG appears? Maybe. Maybe not, I'm not sure. Oh no, not yet. Spiky armor. Oh no, I have not fought him yet. Which I have a sneaking suspicion is actually the real body of Romeo. My dear friend. So I know I've got that one, some lady of some kind, Simon, and then whatever hell else awaits us. See, this is just nonsense. Let's put all these awful bosses all together. Why? Climb faster, you fool. Long ladders. Elden Ring persists. Ooh, Stargazer. I like stargazers. Which one's this one? What's this one's called? Outer Wall. I'm looking for the Broken Rift Stargazer. So, not there yet. And I'm hoping I didn't miss it. Because there's no platform down there. There's a box down there. But I don't want it. Like, you can keep your treasures. At least for now. I might come back for it later, but... Oh, sorry. My nose itched. And so my model went crazy. Oh no. You don't have a nose? And that's why the model went mad, is it was trying to scratch something that wasn't there. Hello. What is that nonsense? Ugh. And why would I want to go here? Just jump down, jump down, jump down. Jump down to what, though? Bet the door doesn't open from this side? Yep. Down it is. There's a ladder. Oh, I think I see. Can I say now I hate this? Because I'm thinking you bounce, 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 bounce all the way down there, run through that, and climb up that ladder to go there. Meanwhile, I could just vault myself over this, break my knees in the process, and be there nevertheless. So... Are you gonna come down? You are. Alright. Of course they put one of those nasty things there. And yes, there was an item, but I don't want it. You can keep your items. I'll come back later for them all. Bundle of old letters. The Lentis Mod. As a result of the last summit where the venerable families have decided to actively sponsor Zelator Laboratories' construction plan. There are those who oppose it, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that it won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we're the ones providing the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down on the most. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that the place known as Devil's Pit had so much value. But when a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you can't just put the cat in the bag, back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers. We'll take care of them. We'll take care of it real clean. And don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it won't only be the workers who disappear. Till next I see you, I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange. In the name of the old house, Wolf. That looks like me. No head and only a blanket to speak of. Oh, I hate it. That looks like a damn trap. Where were you even hiding? I guess the floor above. see the butterflies lead to ruin. We had nickeled every time, said Sir Mass, something looks like instead of hating the game. We'd be poor peasants. Aren't we already? Sister, cannot be completed, may she be with us through her noble sacrifice. Ugh. But no, greetings, you have missed hours of grumbling, as I have been struggling with the game. Not to mention this morning was just dreadful. Many thanks to those who endured and stuck through it, because I didn't know if I would. I see. Knock on the power is true. Hello, you wretch. Don't spit. So we've unlocked a shortcut. Is that just not going to dissipate? You. That was the gentleman that was firing on me earlier. How do I get to that? Must have missed a ladder or something. That's alright. If I didn't have such an aversion to Grace, I could play Resident Evil after all this for all the lickers I've encountered. First discovery, Camille. She's probably the first puppet with ego found by the Order. Before that, Ergo was just a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know whether it was truth itself. However, God gave us fools for the revelation of our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a puppet. Despite its early phase when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and gave us a baby who fell from a crib. Oh, Cotton saved a baby. Such functionality was nowhere to be found in the puppet's design. Her appearance and years lived were similar, so it's probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch the investigation, the Order found that she was understood language and received a message from her. Send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later, a means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged, but it was still a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone, it embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Awaken, evolve, ascend. With its discovery, mankind will achieve immortality. As if we weren't a scourge already. Don't kill all the bosses before I'm back. Oh, I doubt I shall. I'd be lucky if I can get it to the next Stargazer. But do have a safe journey. Your own Odyssey. Surely it won't be that bad. Oh, lovely, a passageway that I have no idea where that one is. Down, I suppose? Just try not to get hit by these on my way back down. Ah. I'm hoping the scorpion can't fit through the door. But we'll see. There. I really hate that damn button. Aha, there's a shortcut. So let me hit this. But a shortcut to where? Ah, right back to the Stargazer. Well, that's nice. I don't know if I risk that. Because surely that's a Stargazer I have. Because it's blue. I think that's okay. And I did just kind of run past this. Any goodies in here? No, I am not doing my Spirited Away impression. And do they really expect you to fight those scorpions? Because right now I've just been running past, but... the stone statues are creepy. I hear heavy footfalls. Oh, goodness. So I see a chest. None of that. This is a precarious place for sure. And I know I'm leaving a vast amount of items behind. Disruption. This is a trap. Good lord. Hello, big man. Well, he was an unpleasant surprise. Ah! This might be our last door. Of course, yes. That's progress. But I wanted the item. Does it look like a nice treasure chest? You see, it's just there. Ah, this is a complete path? No. How do I jump again? Ah. Nope. My knees. Alright, let's open this door, and believe it or not, we're on our ads again. Oh my. Well, this looks terrible. I was expecting a goodie. Hello. Well, that's a face. I wonder if I go back to the other ones, will it actually have something in here? So what I'll do, since we're on our ads, because, my goodness, we're back again. So, bear with me once more, and we will return momentarily. And welcome back all. Those pesky ads should be banished again. In the meantime, we have this individual. A Trinity mark on his chest and a stake through his heart.
Oh my, an actual factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto.
Oh no.
This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles.
This is Archuleno.
I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you?
Well, I haven't really fought many humans to get here.
I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can?
Oh no, Professor. You fought a random girl boss in Crimson Desert and she only one-shot you 7 times? Only. And yes, Peter, I must kill John Connor. New tab. Let's see. Wanted to double check one more thing. Alright, he may not ask us anything further. So let's see.
You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach.
Let's see. The bane of existence for many players, especially given his role in DLC. Because I do know that spoiler. We get to see him in his prime, unlike where he is now. Let's see. Apologies for the delay on this one, but nearly there. So we found what remains of him. I was debating if one of these is alive versus the other one. Okay. Thank you, Reddit. That answers that question. So apologies for the delay there.
Are you a puppet? Or a human being?
Well, the true answer is...
Which one are you?
Oh, sorry, Archulito. The true answer is I am a human, seeing as I'm fueled by Ergo. But in case, I'm probably many humans.
Finally! You understand! Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by Ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire.
The alchemist cave from quartz. I feel warmth. I keep hoping you would say something more, but...
The play is over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live. Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Oh. Of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, who is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? Huh? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans. Of puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable?
I'm wondering if that's the fate that befell Romeo's body. Because it looked like his soul was put into a puppet, but his mind and body may be elsewhere.
The play's over. Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it. Blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God.
That sounds typical.
But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph. The play is over. Panini. Oh, a beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him, huh? And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Like for giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Huh. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many, many I have committed since, the Beninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. Oh, what a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity.
Oh, he's terribly but deliciously evil. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice. Ugh.
If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino?
Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Manini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, it's so satisfying. Manini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
I don't know if I want to deliver that to him. Moon World Toy. Oh, that's a classic. A souvenir from the family murdered, obtained from the King of Riddles, Archuleno. Someone's handiwork left unfinished. The boys' thoughtful parents wanted to make a toy inspired by the warrior in the fantastic movies of their beloved son. However, the toy was never finished.
The play is over.
Sorry. Not sorry. What a mess. And I have 2 lifts. I don't know which one to take. $50-50 gamble it. Yeah, just take one. I may have chosen correctly. Let's see. Oh hell, I chose incorrectly. I really don't care, Butterfly. Not right now. This looks like progress. You're gonna compliment the mustache and you're like, oh, it's a cord. Yeah, don't give any humans compliments in this one, other than Vanini. Does this lead where I think it does? Yes. Good. Because I'm going back to the hotel. I have something to give to poor Vanini. Yeah, he wants to talk. He's like, I'm sorry. I have bad news. Well, it won't make them any more dead, but it'll reopen that wound for sure. And welcome in, Dimhertz. And dang, your max HP was like half of mine at this point? Really? How did you survive? Because everything pretty much two-shots me at this point. I hope you're doing well.
Stalker, please.
Dodge like there's no tomorrow. That's fair. But yes, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day today. We just went through and found Archuletto. Or Arancino, sorry. And I'm about to deliver something to Vanini with condolences.
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino.
And filled him for you.
We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure.
A puppet ruined your life, and hopefully a puppet helped. And the story of a prince.
I always welcome friends.
Nothing more to say about that, then. Sorry.
At the House of Vanini.
Well,
Might I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto?
Welcome in, Pete. Hope you've been doing very well. Delighted to see you. And hello, give me the robot's hair stats. Stat? I know, they're very fashionable.
Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child.
No wonder you're like a family to him.
He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness.
2 Peters in 1 stream we drink. Indeed we do. Thank you for the hydrate. And I'm sorry to hear your sleep schedule's been so messed up. Hopefully that'll be put to rights soon. But delighted to have you.
But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul.
I mean, Puccinella, seeing your family murdered in front of you is gonna leave an indelible mark. no matter how much time passes.
You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings, but when it involves Master Vanini...
Puccinella, you should tell him you're awakened. That way he doesn't feel so alone.
Please, accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini. At the House of Vanini.
In double trouble. Delighted to have it. We riot.
No matter what fate serving welcome.
Back to the Malum district to spend our ergo. So I'm sure there's another merchant that's worth visiting, but where they are, I'm not sure. Did I ever go back to the one at the arcade, I wonder? Oh no. We've got knives and guns. I'm in trouble.
Bosses work hard.
There. And we still don't have the Stargazer I'm looking for, so I don't want to get too far in without getting the last of the ciphers. But we'll see. I find myself in a terrible area. Most of these enemies are run past rather than fight and engage, and I don't know if that's what's intended. Like, I'm sure they intend you to drop down and grab that, but I don't want it. And you never finished Liza P? I am very close to not myself. One of the bosses really irked me, and so I wasn't sure if I was going to continue or not. But we made it past that one, and we've had 2 more today. So we'll see if I get through it. I'm now in chapter 11 of 11 of base game, so I must, at this point, unless I get thoroughly trounced. And then something else came out that you were hyperfixated on, and you got to the clown dude. The circus one, because that may have been the first, like, major boss. Or do you mean the clown that had the fiery ball pit next to it? This looks like progress. I'm gonna go back the other way. Oh, what the hell? Here's the first one he came down the hill. This looks like a boss room. Ugh. There's 3 ways to go. Do it. The evil voice is on my shoulder. Damn butterfly. This looks like a, no. You better have something good. Decent enough. What do you mean? That was the most yes of today. Today has been a rough one for sure, but we're getting through it. I would like to fight at least one more boss before we call it for the day. But I also want to go through and look at this. I don't know what this is. Bye. I'm sad to see he respawned. Bye. Have fun. I don't know which way's progress. This better lead to a stargazer. Hello? You're not friendly, are you? Oh wait, you might be. Hello?
I'm not going back. I am sick of consuming ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're not the inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave.
No, no, it doesn't. The way I came in is littered with awfulness.
Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside.
Hey, there's the emotion for our friend.
I can read memories of ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street. I can read memories. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. It's the worst. I can't stand. I can read ergo. It's the. I can read.
Okay. So we have more side quests to do. Because he seems important. He's at Rosa Isabella Street. Oh, that's the door from earlier. I see. What was your number?
I can read memories of ergo.
826. Where do you go to 826? You look important, she says, thinking we won't notice she's trying to avoid the boss. You caught me. But I'm looking it up, and it looks like he's standing next to the brazier, exhaust all his dialogue. After I complete... oh boy. He will move to Rosa Isabel Street. You'll find him on a bridge that's above the street. Why should you find him? Teach you the happy gesture. I'll be able to purchase items for him. Ah, he sells the White Lady's hunting apparel. I see. So you have to do that twice then. So, I picked up something. Oh, the happy emote. We need to go that way. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Ow. He was trying to hug. No. No hugs. He doesn't deserve a hug. Give him a skeleton hug. How about that kind of hug? Oops. Come hither. That was a back shot. It was just a hug from the rear. I think this is the right way. It may not be. Ah, it is. Okay. I've got my bearings. I think. Yes. So I'm going back to the Stargazer so I can go tell the puppy to be happy, and that's to the boss. Which I suppose I could, but that doesn't mean I want to right now. Oh, and you. Hi. Goodbye. No. Come this way, sir. Thank you. Goodbye. Elevators for 1. And you exceed the weight limit anyway. Or no, wait. Did I go the wrong way again? Hi, buddy. I'm trying to get back to the Stargazer, and I think I just went in a full circle. There's one path that led to this. That looks like progress. And then I went back down to get to the test subject. Yeah, I end up at the boss I don't want to be at. You're not wrong. Because it looked like the equivalent of a Millennia boss. It's like, oh no. Is it here? I think down is good. Well, no, this leads... Yes, down is good. Sorry, I got horribly lost there for a moment. I was like, where am I? And yes, I'm stalling. My default setting is find the bosses. You're gonna call me if ever you play Elden Ring, I'll find all the secret ones. Good to know. I know where all they are in both Black Myth and Elden Ring. I fear that one boss and that's for today, but the delay, I'm okay. Well, especially where we don't have the professor stream later. I'm sure you won't mind me going a little bit longer. Especially given all the hell and heartache we had earlier today.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
Oh no, you finished celebrating, now you feel empty? That was one thing I was kind of musing on earlier, in that I don't know what to play after this, so... And yes, Pete, I agree. You enjoyed it, except the final boss of the DLC. I don't like it. His Phase 2 is just terrible. Really? All that for that?
I think I've learned something about humans.
You better have more.
If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
And a quartz.
Hello, my only friend.
I suppose it's better than nothing, but that's a long quest to get so little. And Stellar Blade's the only answer. And then Minecraft. Can you believe it if I say I've never played Minecraft? And the quartz goes upstairs. So let's see. I don't think we can unlock anything new, but let's double check. You didn't until about 5 years ago? That was probably a good time to do it, where it had plenty of mods and additions, and it was fairly stable at that point. Am I going to play the DLC? I don't know, Greetings. I made it to the first 2 Stargazers in it, and the difficulty is significantly higher because the apes were awful. So I might play it, but the nice part of, at least from what I've read, is that if I defeat the final boss in this, but don't go to New Game Plus, I should still be able to get to the DLC. Should be. But whether that's true or not, I'm not sure. So if that's the case, I might. But it's a strong might. I guess that's the only one then. Because I have it, but... And you still don't know how to play Minecraft? Fair. You just kind of fumble your way through. Oh, I have 2 quartz. Oh good, I can play it if I don't press new game. That's my hope. And then there was another one here that helped with Legion. Yes, this one. Where it charges a certain amount of Legion when an enemy is defeated. Maybe. kind of funny story-wise, you should do this DLC first, especially where we've already met Archuleno. Seeing him in his true glory would be good. Still no. And Pete, you've got a question for me. Are there any games coming out this year that I'm looking forward to? I've got a couple indie games and of course GTA 6. Or no. That's not 6. Yeah, it is 6.
No matter what fate brings us, I will serving her. Welcome to her.
Games I'm looking forward to. Bistro might be one you might be interested in. I played the demo of it recently, and it should release within the next month or so, I believe. But it's got an adorable premise in where you're a chef in a D&D type world of others have ventured forth to fight monsters, but you're on the home base, cooking them very much like out of Delicious Dungeon. So Bistro's one. I may or may not play it on stream because it is a roguelite and a card game, so again, hit or miss. And then the only other one on my list would be Phantom Blade Zero, when that comes out later this year, if it comes out at all. So I've got a couple, but that's kind of my dilemma of where I don't really have a lot to play. It's like I'm finally streaming, but I don't know if I have much to stream. And then I'm enjoying the expansion to Where Winds Meet. That's another good one. So we finished that one. Back to here. But what are the indie titles you're looking forward to? Alright. We'll go try the boss upstairs. We'll see how this goes. And you have many games, but you gave up on Where Winds Meet due to many, many years of WoW. I have a feeling it's very much like that, of where you've always got to chase the latest expansion, the latest thing, and da-da-da. Not to mention it's death by 1,000 menus. So, aesthetically, beautiful game. I'm enjoying it from that regard. But it's one of those I might just play passively until I get so far behind that there's no point. And yes, greetings, you heard boss. Like, case in point, I was upset to find that the cat mount is behind a paywall. I was hoping it was something that was available to all, but nope. So, sad day. And yes, if I remember where boss is, we fight boss. Ow. It's a gotcha game at the end of it all. It is. Well, that was worth it. Oops. That wasn't. What a terrible death. Did someone say gotcha? Yeah, we were talking about Where Winds Meet. 9.7. Aw. Not even full marks. Although 9.7's not bad. That's okay, it just had to get me in the mindset of dying. Perfect. And then Chop Chop Inc., Iron Nest, Wind Rose, and Kingmakers. all of which have interesting titles. And the professor failed a 9.61. Nice. See, that one I went straight to the bottom. So, 9.7 is accurate. The question now is, where the hell do I go? Because I thought it was that way. But maybe not. Is there not a ladder there? Because this leads down and around the way we went. And the elevator led up to here, I believe. At least it's my ergo up here, that's nice. Sir. Let's not have history repeat ourselves, shall we? Rude. Now, mind your step. I knew that was there and oh, bother. I'm getting careless. So this boss fight may not go well. I think my fatigue is setting in at last. Nope. We have a little bit more to go. Not much, but just a little bit more. Because here be boss. And I'm mad, there's no doohickey before here. So I can't summon. Here we go.
Whoa! Is that you?
Oh, Black Cat. Hello. You jerk.
Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit. Aha! I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust.
He'll probably still fight me.
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
Really? Okay.
And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. Ultimately, we want the same.
I'll take it. Yay! We didn't have to fight. Yay! Although, I imagine if you don't give him the gold coin fruit, he's like, okay, now we're gonna throw fisticuffs. I got scammed. No worries, greetings. I'll probably find us one here in a moment. But with that, we do have our ads inbound once again. I think this will be my last ad break for the day. And so what I'll do is I'll set a goal to get to another Stargazer, and then we'll call it from there. But for now, let's take one more ad break, and I will be back with you all momentarily. I know, where does the time go? Every time it surprises me. But yes, be right back. And welcome back. Alright. And apologies, greetings, you did get scammed. But I despise the human enemies in this game, so the fewer I have to fight, the better.
And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, ultimately, we won't...
Well, Geppetto's not safe because I'm on my way to kill him. We did get a nice mask. If the top hat wasn't so tall, I'd be wearing that, but it's just a smidge too tall. Oh, we didn't look at this. And likewise, the cape is too short. If you're gonna go that short, it should be a shoulder cape, not a whatever that is. The suit underneath is nice, though. But back to this one. And we did get the Black Cat's outfit. I just like this one best. Second only to the gray suit. I'm curious to see what the White Ladies and the Red Foxes looks like. But we have to do another boss fight in order to get both of those. I like that. Would you like to come over here? Or would you like help? Apologies for the interruption. Can't decide what you want to do? Well, that light hurts my eyes, so away it goes. Meanwhile, you can be cute and peek around the curtain. That one looks like a human. Oh, did I get turned around? I think I did. There we go. Yeah, because I'm hoping to find another stargazer here soon, but maybe not. That looks like a big door. Was there a floor panel near it? Nope. Onward we go. Hi. Ah, so that lift goes up. I'm not brave enough to try to get on that platform. But really, it lets you go here for just that little tiny thing. Alright, speaking of tiny things, come here. You can sit on my lap if you promise to behave. And don't take that out of context, it's a little black cat. She just wanted to know that she could, I suppose. She's already jumped down. Dr. Frankenstein, I'm on my way! Ah, Stargazer. Yay! May this one be the one I was looking for. Behave? Never. Okay, so the broken lift, or rift. Oops, ow. Dropped my phone. This is where I wanted to look up one more thing. The cryptic vessel. And I'm looking for the mechanical vessel. Excuse me. So from this rift area, you'll be able to find the next vessel. So, continue through the area filled with fog and mist to reach the first floor ladder. In one of the rooms in the back of the area, once on the pathway above, you'll find an enemy guarding a chest at a dead end. So that's the one we're after. And then where did Papa G go? He's hiding from me at the moment, because he has some explaining to do. Ah, lovely. Too bad I already saw you, sir. Do you have friends is the next question. Oh my. Clever use. Oh, I thought that was a hook thing at first. Nope. It's one of you wretches. Away. 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 Ah, there's a ladder. There's an item that... What are these eldritch puppets, right? Nastiness is what they are. Oh, there's two of them. Wasteful, but I think worth it. That wasn't. Oh hell. Funny how the weapon sharpening is literally elbow grease. Ah, so we made one big circle. Hello. So we took that path. Let's take this one now. Oh, that led to the same place. Okay. We may have to fight him. Yeah, we found another. Don't want it. Don't need it. I'm leaving. You nasty wretches can keep it. Oh, father. Bye. Oh, of course you had to fall right on my face. I hate the little ones. Granted, I'm not being very observant of my surroundings, but that's my fault. Okay, so this is where the gentleman fell down from. And undoubtedly there's something up here, because this is the shortcut. But where is this in relation to the Stargazer? There, maybe? Goodness gracious. Ah, there's our chest. Just a bit further. Bonk. None of that. You nasty bastard. Away you go. This is the chest we want. Oh, hi, Squeaker. Yes. Slight detour. We're going on a treasure hunt. Because I imagine this is forward. Forward to where, though? Oh, bother. Bye. Back to Krot. And then I need to look up where this cryptic cipher is for fashion. What does the alchemist cape look like? Not very good. I'll put it on just to show. But see what you think. Equipment. I wish it didn't have the cape, or the cape was much longer. Because the suit's lovely. But the cape. I can't abide by the cape. But I love the suit. Zoro had a longer cape. Exactly. But the Nini, I have a vessel for us.
I always welcome... Oh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Time me. Ecco! All done, and all yours.
Alright.
For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all.
So, from this one...
But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend.
Train doesn't leave anymore and the merchant awaits the frozen feast. So, with the vessel decrypted, travel to the abandoned apartment Stargazer, continue through the collapsed street, crossing the gap via the rock jutting out, Head across the archway and head straight across up the stairs. Here you'll find a merchant. With the Frozen Feast weapon actively equipped, speak to the merchant and you'll auto-receive the rewards. So, equipment. The Frozen Feast. Massive thing. So, I have the monstrosity equipped. And we're going to the abandoned Stargazer. Or the abandoned apartment Stargazer. Big ol' sword. Oh, one moment. Little miss, that's not for your shelf. Leave all that alone. Yes, I don't need any tech support. Please do not reboot the router. Alright. So, from here, continue through the collapsed street over the gap with the rock jutting out. Well, I thought the merchant was through here. Exactly. She's starting to become mischievous.
Buy something, and it'll...
Oh, hello. So here's the collapsed street. Cross over the gap via the rock jutting out. Into the archway space nearby and head straight across to the stairs. There you'll find your merchant. Across the gap via the rock jutting out. Across to the archway. And up the stairs. What? As this is where we hid out before. And there's no way back from that spot. So, I'm gonna say instructions unclear. Bear with me as I pull up a video. Cryptic vessel. mechanical crypto vessel. Alright, ads. You'll have your way. Come on. As I actually want to get this one. Solve by finding... Travel to the abandoned apartment. Exit towards the city. Turn right. Near enemy dogs. Oh. I may have gone the wrong way. Thank you. Let me try that. Yeah, because apologies, I don't mean to waste time doing this, but... it'll be worth it for the fashion, I hope. So by the dreaded dogs, the area we ran through before. I see. That's one hell of a run. Why the hell is the merchant there? Ugh. Cover your ears, there's probably going to be a lot of swearing. And thank you for looking that up. And I won't fool with her. Disruption, feck. Yeah. This is the area we were cussing at before.
Who are you? I make deals only with established clients as a rule. Oh, is it Mr. Frozen Feast?
Well, his weapon at least.
I knew only the meeting spot, not the client. I apologize for not recognizing you. Here's the item you wanted. I made it just like the uniform of that conceited stalker. Hope you like it. Looking forward to more discreet transactions, if you catch my meaning.
There we are. And we got a quartz out of it, too. So thank you for tolerating that deviation, but I'm desperately hoping that this fashion is worth it. Because I think I only missed out on one outfit. Apart from any pre-orders, that is. Go back to the hotel, just for safety's sake, because this area is awful, and I don't even care what the rest of his wares are. Not worth it. Alright.
No matter what, serving welcome.
There. Fashion. Fingers crossed. Oh, not too shabby. It's very similar to this one. It's not horrible. Although I look like Captain Hook. Well, it's basically the fox clothes. Exactly. And that's why I wanted it. Oh, hello, dear one. Thank you for coming down. Oh, I can pick him up. Yes. Yay. I get to hold the kitty. Shake the cat? No! Give the cat a big stretch. Hold him underneath the arms and let him reach towards the sky. Because that's gotta feel good. Oh, even slope links. Oh, little bounce. Well, he's shaking it. True. Yay, that was worth it. Of course, now you have to bathe. I've soiled your fur. My apologies. That was well worth it. Now, the question is, what do we go for? So Lady Antonia is still kicking. I did give her the cure, quote-unquote, so we'll see what becomes of her. That might be worth having. As is that. Partially charged Fable when using pulse cells. Alright, one more, then it's unlocked. Yeah, I don't know. Fashion. How are we doing here? Ooh, I want the weapon. Give it. But down we go. Before we leave, let's go ahead and grab some of these. Because I just gave some to the kid. Which I'm so happy I didn't have to fight him. I probably locked myself out of something, but I don't care. It's like, I hate the human bosses. And down we go. So, we got what we were after there. Now we can press on to probably the next boss fight. Oh, bother. So we're guaranteed at least 3. There's a lady, there's the puppet, or not the puppet, but the manipulated thing, Simon, and then whatever else there is too. So we came in, and there should be a ladder around here, I believe. Or not. Where be my ladder? Nope. Nasty. And I disagree with those hitboxes, but alright. So what was the point of coming up here then? Ah, I see it. Haha, no. No to all of that. And where the hell is that? So I cannot make that jump. Yeah, no. And suddenly everyone wants to join the party. Really? Now, let's make a mad dash to who knows where. Walk off, little nasties. Ah, is it here? Oh, it's a clown puppet. Alright. I just wanted to double check that there wasn't a side door I could have gone in. Doesn't look like it. Do I not even have a weapon equipped? Oh no, I do. It's just... I was gonna be quite sad there for a moment. Run, you fool! Oh, hell. Please let me up. Ouch! This is a wretched place. Oof is right. It's like, ugh. Is there nothing nice here? Nothing at all. Well, there's a shortcut. Presumably, I don't know. Well, I got a shortcut back to the, what do we call it? Stargazer. Yay! 9.8. I'm getting better. And that was mean. Putting that item out there and then just have a volley of bullets. Rude. Very, very rude. I'm glad I went that way, because that's a shortcut. Now. Can I get revenge? I think that's the first time second time I've killed one of those. Wretched thing. So that's where we came from. That's the shortcut. This is progress. Ah, you were my archer. Come here, you bastard. Bye-bye. That's just cruel. They did that on purpose, knowing a player would run through there. I don't even know. Oh no, that was the right way. Okay. Excuse me, gentlemen. You can keep your nasty death blight. My, what a gaping jaw you have. Now where from here? I'm guessing past him? Gentlemen, you are awful. Up the climb. Oh, that was a big lad. Goodness. Oof. Wanna bet that box breaks? I would like a checkpoint, please. Because that was a lot of shit to run through. My empire for a stargazer? Essentially, yes. That's a damn trap if I've ever seen one. I don't want it. Instead, I'm gonna take an awful elevator to who knows where. Because if I have to make that run again, I will be very, very sad. I'll do it, but I'll be sad. I admit I am going to look up a Let's Play later on to see if anyone actually fights the crap through here, or if they run by it. Because I've just been running like a damn coward. If this leads straight to a boss door, I'm in trouble. Oh my... it does. But there's a stargazer. Thank you. I was about to thoroughly cuss. At least I can farm before the boss. True. But, ew. I was the first to become complete. I will hatch from the egg and fly into the new world. Well, we'll conclude with a boss fight after all. Because I did promise one earlier. We'll see what kind of nastiness we're in store for. Because for the last, like, chapters 9, 10, and 11, I've just run past everything. It's not even worth my sanity to fight it. but I may be sacrificing the amount of ergo I could have got from it all. So I don't know.
The bosses work hard.
Oh, thank you, Shovel, and welcome in. And don't lose my sanity. I told you last night I'd be crying over this game, because it has been most unkind. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. Oh no, grant us insight. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes. Sadly, I've learned too much. I'm going to fiddle with my inventory before we're going to go into a boss fight, so you might want to look away. But delighted to see you. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I'm going a little bit longer than usual, as poor Professor won't be able to stream today, but should be streaming tomorrow. At least that's my hope. Oh, no worries at all. I know you want to go in blind. But I'm about to go into a late game boss, so run while you can. That is always a treat for have you stop by. So we've got our cube, which I might actually put up here. And that way I can put thermite here. Because I have no idea what we're about to go fight. But I do know I will be using this. Oh, goodness. Prepare to meet thy doom. Oh, hello, Romeo. What light through yonder window breaks? My problem is I'm not using them appropriately. Oh, of course. I only get those ever so often, and I wasted it. And she gets iframes. Yeesh, help! Sad zealot ergo. Ouch. Why? Why so difficult? GG. No. I don't get to claim victory over this one. Because I did turn it down. A victory is a victory. Especially against that spammy bullshit, because to defend myself for 2 very brief moments, the flashing lights, I cannot do very well. That's why I have to be careful what games I do play. Because Consort Radon gave me a migraine second to none. So that was getting dangerously close. And then I feel like I was at a disadvantage because I couldn't hear the whoosh. It was only when I could see her did I have any chance of parrying it. Now, I think we'll conclude this session with a bit of fashion. As soon as I can find the gentleman, I don't quite know where he's at. Because he said he was going right toward Rosa Isabella Street. Because here's the old drunk. Enjoying her wine. So let's see. Get a bit of fashion. I say, how far are you going to pursue, Clown? Ah, is this him?
Hey! Over here!
Hello, friend. Our clown's not there anymore, is he?
Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now.
I have ergo for you to eat.
Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off.
He's just got that Bloodborne build, because look at his elbows, they're at his hips.
It's a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word.
Ooh, that one I might buy too.
I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia. Not the red actress Adelina, but her sister.
The white lady?
Patricia had an angelic voice like her sister. If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess. But her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat. I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details. But the memories people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime.
Well, if only someone hadn't killed her. Looks suspiciously around like, oh, you don't mean me.
Something transcendent like that. Makes you feel alive. I survived, so I'm seeking out experiences like that. So, any more questions?
Plenty.
Did I go sightseeing? You bet I did. It's the heart of Krat. The theatre, the Ferris wheel, there's so much to see. Although, most of it has burned down now, I suppose. The most fascinating thing, I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words. Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff?
What did she write?
Still, it was weird. You should see it for yourself.
All right. I'm trying to remember where the maid puppet is. She's just around this corner, isn't she? Ow. I knew you were there and I still failed. Get up, sir. Well, her gentleman's gone. 'Cause wasn't she just laying right around here? Maybe not. Because he asked me to go check on her. Or is she right before the flameman? Let's see. And then I'll put on the fashion and then call it. Because it has been a long day. She was closer to the beginning. It's weird, I'm kind of working my way backwards. Because there's him. There she is. Feel warmth. She did write him a note. I didn't lie. Hello, friend. Alright, let's get back to Krot. Or at least the hotel. Finish some dialogues, and then we'll call it there. Oh, goodness. Fashion. Yes, we have to see what we've unlocked. And then I'll have to go to the store. I don't want to go. Alright. Let's take a look-see. Not bad, not bad. It's going to get horribly soiled. Ghastly. What do you think? I like the coat. Not too crazy about the color. Yes, Professor. If the frilly cuff shirts came back into fashion.
With unsurpassed sorrow,
what?
I must announce, Lady Antonia has passed away. As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina.
I had a feeling that would happen.
Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me.
I hate to see you throw it all away, but I understand.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
And the story of the refined old lady. I wonder if she would have died if not given the cure. I think she would have, but it would have been a suffering end because the petrification disease was in full force. So I think she dies either way, but how she goes, I think, differs. Let's see if she's still there. I agree, because it asked me to talk to both of them. I see her portrait is there. Maybe she left a note. Probably so. How's everyone faring?
Ah, the hotel seems truly empty, now that Lady Antonia has, departed.
You paused there.
She was the closest person I had, you know? All that with my parents happened when I was just a child.
Vinini needs a hug.
These halls are truly cavernous now without her. And her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill.
Oh, welcome in, Irony. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today.
Now it's up to us to protect this hotel. Her home and ours. Losing someone never gets easier.
It does not, Vinini. It does not.
I always welcome friends.
Oh no, your exam is tomorrow? Well, best wishes for it.
The House of Vanini, even priceless.
Do pace yourself studying.
Antonia is dead. It doesn't feel real. She was sick, but her personality was so formidable. The hotel feels empty without her. I would have done everything I could to help with weapons. Damn it. I'm so tired of people I know dying. So you'd better not die. If you can't stay alive, I'm gonna beat you up.
It's like, if you die, I'll dig you back up and kill you myself.
You're here.
And you've been studying since 3 a.m. and it's more like 15 hours since then. Do take breaks. Cramming only goes so far. Anything to say for you, Belle?
Strange. It feels like a portion of my memory has been cut. It hurts so much.
Oh, no worries at all, Irony. We'll be wrapping up here shortly, but thank you for stopping in. Delighted to see you. Best wishes, and do let us know next time how the exam goes. And then Sophia, her projection lost its strength, and so we're about to meet her real self not too long from now. Because we're actually on our way to go see her, because she's held at the Alchemist Abbey. And beating that woman gets us ever closer to her. Did I just run past the cat? Oh, kitty kitty. Oh no, tell me you were Antonia's cat. I'll check downstairs as well. Not yet. And did I get a quartz from the fight? I did not. cherry-scented letter. To the wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me. That time I met you was light itself. Whether you're a child or not, I thank your kind, precious child. Thank you for giving my joy back to me in my last moments. To the young gentleman who resembles Carlo, Antonio Cersini. I will always remember the memories I shared with you on that summer beach. Let's throw all our troubles into the deep blue sea. Do you have a past worth looking on? Memories of beach will guide you to your memories of the cool ocean. By the sea. So we collected our golden fruit. Our deer is not on the mantle. They're on the couch. We'll pet the cat, listen to the record, and call it there. Oh, hello. You're taking up Alidoro's mantle. Yes, sweet one. Another kitty. Good for the thumbnail. Beautiful cat. Yeah. But hello. What are you doing here?
Hey! I didn't think we'd meet again.
Is an Alidoro knockoff?
I've just come back from the relic of Trismegistus. And I had no idea it was connected to the hotel. I should add that to my map. It was grim work out there. I found the real Alidoro. He's dead. Probably died heroically, seeking one last score.
The one you found wasn't the real one.
I buried his body and collected his belongings. It's a tragedy. He was a real professional and an inspiration to the next generation. I'm planning to continue his legacy. And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy, I'll give you Alidoro's weapon.
I don't want the weapon of a traitor. That's the sad zealot's one. On a successful guard, weapon durability is not consumed. That's handy, but probably heavy. And I couldn't buy these even if I wanted to. The Ouroboros' eye. It's a technique weapon. Let's go check out the weapon as well. Because again, it's a boss weapon, so I doubt it. Why couldn't I have her cool sword? I mean, I guarantee it was a strength weapon, but... Oh, that just looks silly. And incredibly slow. That's what it looks like. So we have 2 pizza cutters. Because we've got that one and this one. That's the weapon the Spectre was using? I see. That's a pity. I would have liked hers. But, oh well. Can't have it all, I suppose. I do need to put these back on, lest I forget. So we'll round out today by listening to some tunes. I'll play this record and see what we get. Memories of a beach. Yes, let me pull that up. Goodness, there's a lot of records. So there's my stats. And then... You notice something, Dim Hurts? I may have gone past the meta. I admit I didn't look it up. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? And your vitality was half of mine? Ah, that explains the difference in the bars. Uh-oh. My heart is pounding. Well. That settles that then. I think we're slowly but surely gaining more and more humanity. But to that end, thank you for hanging out with me during our fairly long and fairly full of technical issues stream. It was a delight to go through Lies of Pete again. I think we're on the cusp of defeating the base game. We just went through and fought 3 bosses today. I'll have fun putting together the VOD as I have to splice 2 pieces together, so that'll probably go up either later today or early tomorrow. But with that, I think I will sign off and hope that you all have a very lovely rest of your day and an even better weekend. Take care, and we have the Professor stream to look forward to tomorrow, so only one more sleep till we're there. But until we meet again, be well.